Assalamualaikum guys, hari ini kita live lanjutin lagi Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Dan ini part kedua guys. Semalam kita udah main. GG sekali.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Oke, kita main sebagai Desmond di sini guys. Kita pasang power source-nya dulu. Udah skip. Laman. Oke. Anyway, naik kita kayaknya. Nah, ya. Aduh, salah lagi. Kocak gaming. Bentar guys. Oke. Nah, ini dia. Sini kah? Nah, ya. Itu dia guys. Kita skip lah. Apaan nih? Cutscene nggak jelas. Lama tuh guys. Langsung kita pasang.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Oke, nah, cabut kita. Wih, hampir aja. Ya. Soalnya kita balik ke corner lagi guys. Ratu Nakitun.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already
Ih,
uneasy
udah pakai
alliance
baju
between
assassin
the
aja,
crown
Bray.
and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor,
Kita sequence 6
spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
Wih, GG ada
The
sequence
Xingbao,
6.
or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Yo,
Sorry.
bahaya kali.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
Oh,
what
ini
brings
yang
you here?
Tuh guys, waktu masih kecil tuh guys.
Is the village all right?
For now,
What do you mean? What has happened?
men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
Dibuang
When my
kapaknya,
people
guys.
go to war, a hatchet is buried into a
Tancap
post
kan,
to
guys.
signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Rumah orang nih guys dia. Wih, udah bisa apa tuh guys? Ya, udah punya pistol kita bray. Ntar dulu nih mouse gua kenceng banget sensitivitasnya kayaknya. Killis.
Hana, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Oke. Nah. Itu dia guys, homestead mission. Wih, kenapa tadi minta tolong kah?
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Silent Hunter.
Are you all right?
What do you think? Oh,
How did this happen?
poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
Lama buat nggak bisa.
I don't have a home per se. I took to the
Okay,
frontier
jalan
when I was a
doang.
young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Ntar dulu gua setting ini dulu. Pistolnya, nah kita buat satu. Oh ini ada kampak. Nice.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Lah, tiba-tiba kita failed to save your convoy. Nggak jelas bet. Aduh, kayaknya ada konvoy tadi guys. Cuman gua nggak lihat coy. Ah, bisa nih gua nggak lihat coy. Ah, jauh tuh kayaknya coy. Di area lagi. Wih, kita pakai rope dart. Test tryin boy. Ini dia. Ntar dulu. Hei. Wih, gila sih. Kita kill dulu yang di sini, guys. Wih, itu nyampe. Nggak bisa kayaknya dulu. Ini dulu. Sini, Wak. Waduh, tadi kayaknya kita disuruh pencet R baru kita pencet. Ini guys, double attack. Ya udahlah.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon.
That's good.
Might be we make a good haul.
Nice.
Hey! Where are you, fellas? Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Return to Achilles.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Oh, can now produce level 1 good. Level 1 good. Apa sih Gus? Apa good? Apa good? Adalah good. Apa good? Oh, kita misi di Boston. Oke lah. Ini sih ke harbornya. Wah, tentara Inggris sudah memang dari awal guys, cuman udah ada pasukan baru.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly word.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! The gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down.
Bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? You can't take what's not yours!
Wait, what?
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Oke. Kita nemuin si Madam. Gue ada tes guys, boleh sih. Saya buka dulu. Ada musuh. Iya. Bising kali. Bising kali gunggungnya guys. Nice. Udah dibesarin gitu. Pistolnya belum ada peluru kocak.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction.
Nice.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Yo, tikus guys. Ya langsung lari dia. Oke. Limit fire use. Oh, kita nggak boleh pakai pistol 6 lebih dari 6 kali. Nggak boleh sampai 6. Parkour dulu. Oke. Mantamnya orang nih. Mana powder cake? Oh, ini. Powder cake. Nice. Kuat. Ignite aja bisa. Saya nggak guys. Bener gak gua? Aduh, salah. Kocak. Kocak guys. Ntar guys, sorry. Wah, gue bisa disuruh dari awal guys. Ngulangi guys. Aduh, kita ngulangi dari
awal. Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor.
Hey!
Wih, seru lah, tanda-tandanya kocak. Wih, kena gua.
You can't take what's not yours!
Nice. Kita perlu stok peluru ini guys, pistol online udah 6 terus. Damage single items. Itu sih gak ada desain items guys. Dasnya balik lagi, baru kita restart. Nice. Gue juga kena tentara, kalau nggak nanti dia bising guys. Baru dia aja kita gelut. Kill-killan. Makasih Bang Leon. Makasih Jamete. Makasih juga Bang KZ.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends.
Kasih buat yang udah mampir.
Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Lah. Bentar. Udah bisa. Apaan? Gue lu nggak boleh. Dua orang tuh. Enak. Karena mau ada disurut kan. Oh, udah komplit kok. Masa gua kena, aduh bahaya banget. Hari. Jangan apa gua malas dari bilang walah guys. Mana authority gua sih. Lagi berdoa, wih ngapain lu di sini? Lu. Mana objeknya cuy? Kita reload dulu guys. Ayo Wak, biar kita Wak. Dua orang kalian ya. cuma 2 orang. Selawat ngapain sih? Alah adalah selawat. Aku cuma pakai tangan kosong. Kok itu ya guys ya. Ini.
Help your protectors protect you.
Oke. Nice, udah bebas kita. Nyaman. Now incognito, kita incognito sekarang. Kita bebas, nggak ada bintang. Ntar dulu. Nice. Lari. Awas bro. Oh sorry, salah, gua ditabrak doang guys. Nah, nice.
In New York and Philadelphia,
Kucing
the tea has been sent away. In Charleston.
Nggak ada apa-apa.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Lala, tiba-tiba jadi panjang guys. Hoodnya.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Père au Canada, et voilà qu'il me ravisse ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Muriut, guys.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont compter comme
Nice. Ayolah Stefan. Apa Stefan? Cepeu. Ntar gue pakai kapal aja. Lah ngapain di sini? Lama banget. Stefan. Stefan Cepeu. Nice.
Destroyed? You stupid mug! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Gaskeun. Wah.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Chef. Apa sih? Cuy. Apa nih cuy? Aduh, gua lupa lo profile ya. Bentar.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
So kita barbarkan, guys.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
The king sends these red coats to push us around. They are not our masters. This is our city. Let's show them who owns it. It's time to fight.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things. I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps.
Nice. Dapat 3 kita. Ayolah cepat Stepan, aduh. Nah, suruh.
L'Anglois croise mon chemin.
Mau kemana
Ils me
lu?
volent ma maison. Ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
Lah, gue gak dapet low profile assassination lu. Oh ini nice. Kill guys. Nice, ini pasti 100% nih bro.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Tunda kita langsung tembak kalau kita batal apa synchronization yang nggak boleh apa tuh konfliknya panjang-panjang. Oh ini pun ada orang nih. Lama tembak aja lah.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Gaskan boy. Kita skip ya guys tadi kan.
The people seem to have an ear.
Apa? Tiba-tiba itu satu nggak komplit ya, jadi nggak 100% ya. Sekarang wah 100% synchronization, bray. Oke. Wih, kita udah ada assassin recruit. Udah. Ini aku bakalan bikin orang nih guys. Gue butuh peluru, kita nyolong aja. Udah cukup 7 guys. Kehilangan barangnya. Hai.
Send 3 ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave.
The tea party.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Whee.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
Gaskan, Bray. Sekali dulu, cuy. Apa deh? Ya, gak kena, bisa ngelak orang itu. Aduh, kena gue jadi. Gak bisa kombo lagi. Iya, tahu gue cuy. Gak kena,
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped.
Let me up. I'm yours to command.
preview. Nah, bro. Aduh, gila gila. Mana woi? Gua mau ambil maskernya dulu cuy. Aduh, gabungan. Nah, makan aku. Nice, tinggal masuk ke sini. Dia harusnya di bawah sih. Gila sih dia bisa gitu. Namanya cucuk lah nah. Lu hampir. Bisa lo lah bro ini. Lu bisa megang handle di jokok di situ. Stop. Don't get too far. Lagi guys. Ya. Nice. Ah.
We've done it.
Gunner? We saved the last one for you.
Sabar berat. Sabar dulu.
Best we get out of here, huh?
Waalaikumsalam. Kak Ananda Dita. Homestead lagi. Fast travel.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No.
Tongkatnya.
He retreated when we destroyed the tea.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum!
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the tea.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Oh, mana dah? Frontier. Taruh ganti dulu guys. Nice.
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusde ne Johnsons yun jat der rocksta. Wahigan si wat ne ganun haradun hagedum.
Ta gua der hardat gua kanto.
Tapi masih ada subtitle lah guys. Oke, langsung aja kita gaskan. Sini guys. Salah gue tadi. Dive, oh dive-nya gue kira spasi. Kelelep. Yes. Lari cepet guys. Naik, woi kata. Nice, kena dia. Mantap. Lari. Nice. Gua ada fitur guys. Bentar, oh. Ya. Kena lo kan. Aduh. Lah aman kocak. GG.
Search our land. You seek land, do you not? Land that is not yours nor any person.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm? If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand.
Ada juga Bang Rocket.
Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Wih, cepet guys. Aduh, salah lagi gua. Gua malah jatuh, bukan nenek ke situ. Cepet cuy. Gua hampir ya guys. Matilah kau Johnson.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yatte hagum sare am dahyayu me skanas izagum haje.
GG man. Lari cuy. Wih. Kocak ada tuh harga. Nice bro. Woohoo. Bye bye. Nice. Sequence 6 complete.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ntar guys, gua kamar mandi dulu guys. Oke, kita balik lagi guys. Kayaknya punya yang baru di inventory. Aduh, bentar. Ayo guys. Kayaknya ada baju baru gitu guys. Oh my god. Udah jaga fry juga guys. Udah lantai aja nih guys, baju gak jelas. Udah nonteng, udah ditengok dari tadi kok. Gaskan. Ada misi homestead nih guys, gas lah. Kita ke Harbor Master. Harbor. Oke lah guys. Wah langsung notor. Iya guys, ngajak berantem yang orang itu. Kita. Slow break. Bisa main bawa kampak nih. Aduh kena gue lagi. Kena lu kan. Ngapain wah? Bukan lu tes ya guys. Lah bukan ini, kocak ini siapa woi? Buang. Nice, walah cuman 750 gitu. Itu jelebet lewat nah. Ya gini lah baru keren fry. Aneh bisa jelek kali kayak gitu tadi guys. Karena udah lama gue mencetnya tadi. Walah nggak bisa rupanya ya. Ketinggian gitu. Nice. Apa sih? Udah salto. Apa sih? Alah kocak lah. Ya, dia seluruh bray. Kenapa gue?
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Not your
Gasken. Kan ngeroyok orang lain ah. Bantai lain mau. Tukun. Kau lagi ngapain wawak? Usun semua.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? You'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Me. Kita ambil chest coba di sini guys. Nanti aja sih menurut gua. Ya nanti guys, langsung aja kita misi guys. Oh, ke Boston.
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Jadi itu aja masalahnya. Gak suka sih kalau dipegang guys. Apa pegang apanya? Apa? Bahunya. Iya nggak suka dia bahunya.
Ah. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together.
Kasih yang buat yang udah mampir.
Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
Lah, kocak serius.
Get back on the horse, Connor. Connor?
Lupa gue mencet E kah? Mencet E. Sorry guys.
Keep going! Yes! This is it! This is the way! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Always swift and sure. I like that about you, Connor. We are close. Where are we?
Kamu nanya kita di mana? Kamu nanya.
To the left, Connor. Keep going.
Wih, betul lah wih.
Yes, this is it. This is the way. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Sabar guys, ada musuh guys. Aduh, cuy. Siang juga NH. Makasih yang udah mampir.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Excellent! We are right on course! Excellent! We are right on course! Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Gak mau minta direction lagi deh, guys.
Go left up here.
Aja.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place!
Saya berusaha untuk cutscene. Nice.
Let everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn.
Aduh. Ininya ada terus, guys. Mereka di situ-situ mulu. Aduh, gua jadi harus.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Excellent! We are right on course! Keep going, Connor! We're almost there!
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. We should dismount for this. It'll be quicker and quieter.
Tunggu mereka pergi lah ini, guys. Lah. What the heck, man? Kocak bisa kena lu.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
Ntar guys, masa kita nggak spore?
Connor? What are you doing?
Akhirnya ngebug tadi kan, guys. Nampak banget ngebugnya. Cuy. Ini baru betul, bro.
I believe we are on course. Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Nah, mereka pergi.
This is it! You have got the right place!
Nice.
Keep going! This way, Connor!
Tangannya metal. Ntar guys, biar bisa.
Is everything all right, my friend?
Yes! This is it! This is the way!
Quick! Hide!
Lari cuy. Salah pencet gue lagi.
Keep going! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
Wah, pohonnya ganggu banget. Belum itu kan guys. Oh aman aja. Oke lah. Untung tadi nggak ke-trigger konflik. Bahaya men.
Turn right.
Oh ala di sana kocak. Sini guys.
Let us continue the search on foot. Careful, Connor. There might be other scouts around.
Oh ini dia cuy.
This is it. You have got the right place.
Oke.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
This way, Connor! Keep going!
Ada red coat. Bentar guys.
To the right, Connor! To the right!
Gak bisa nih kan.
Something is wrong. We are off course.
Oke, ada figure tulis. Salah pencet aja. Kocak lah.
Get back on the horse, Connor. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here! Get them!
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. We need to lose them. We've got to shake those redcoats. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Is everything all right, my friend?
Udah diam lah kau, Paul.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Keep going! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. We should dismount for this. It'll be quicker and quieter. This is it. You have got the right place.
kita skip guys. Gak apa-apa guys. Kocak guys, ngebuk. Udah nggak bisa ini, spore house. Ganggu aja meng nih. Si siapa? Paul nih. Nah, baru bisa.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Salah skip kayaknya ini guys. Ntar. Oh aman guys.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Ooh, nice. The midnight ride. Full synchronization, man. Wih, mau ngapain nih? Mau war? Mau perang? Ya, kenapa bawa ini batu?
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me, Honor. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Nggak bisa nggak kena dia di situ. Dia.
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord.
Get moving, men! We've little time!
That was so balap deck.
Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads! Help! What's happening?
Get out!
Everyone run!
They're taking prisoners! Run!
Look! The Redcoats are taking captives! We have to help! They're over that way! No! Head for the hills!
I'm not waiting there to see what happens!
Aduh, salah lagi. Ya, salah lagi. balap.
I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
Acuy.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play at hero. I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well.
Pilih kali anak nih. Dia nggak ada apa-apanya.
Where's Revere? Captured. What? Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Make ready!
Sabar cuy.
Fire now! Hold fire! Make ready! Wait for the signal! Fire now! Hold fire! Make ready! Open fire! Hold fire! Open fire! Hold fire! Open fire! Wait for my signal. Make ready! Fire now! Wait for the signal.
Nice.
Prepare yourselves. Fire! Wait for the signal. Open fire. Wait for the signal. Fire! Hold fire! Fire now! Hold fire! Go! Hold Prepare yourself. Fire now!
Tembak, woi.
Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Shoot! Wait for the signal. Wait for my fire!
Aduh, kenapa nih kita,
Make
woi?
ready! Open fire.
Nice.
Fall back! Fall
Tanpa
back!
deh.
We did it! They're turning tail!
Wih, gigi. Wih, GG cuy, balik tentara Inggris cuy. Balik dah ke markas orang tuh.
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
Ini kali guys si James Barrett nih cuy. Nice. Full synchronization. Makasih buat yang udah mampir.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better
Sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor,
to make
there's someone
any
I want
profit
you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need is
and that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Now, lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him, and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
Wih. Oh, di situ. Kuda-kuda. Oh. Nah, ini dia. Sebenarnya logonya assassin loh. Gaskan.
Hold it!
Lu lah, nodong-nodong pula nih.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving. And any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills.
A good shelling might make the Red Coast rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us, so send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Cahayanya ganggu aja.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. Building on Bunker Hill. Breeze is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill! Good day, gentlemen!
General Putnam!
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's stuck away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced?
Oh, then he's forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I'll fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Aduh kan lambatnya geraknya. Belakang gue grenadier tuh guys. Sabar men. Dia dulu yang harus kita bunuh. Turun woi. Sesat guys. Bisa ketahuan gue loh, ih tenginya musuhnya nih. Oke, udah tahu gue. ke samping kita. Aduh, alah. Game gak jelas bisa ditukar manjat. Nice, bro. Kocak gua mati kena cannon guys, what the heck? Gak jelas gak. Nggak jelas. Grenadier ngajak Bewan meng. Aduh, ulang-ulang terus cuy. Persen betul. Duh, sabar guys. Dan nanti ya diam-diam mainnya tiba-tiba ketahuan. Dewa kali orangnya, mata sama kupingnya. Oi juga Lutfi. cuy musuhnya. Oh, tahu. Sabar. Salah guys. Oh, Jari kill dari. Ya, tahu. The heck tahu. Inilah guys, ngajak berantem kan guys. Nah. What? Tadi ada 2 betul. Ini ada misi buang waktu. Kalau kalian nggak mau 100% buang berapa aja misinya. Pukul pak dah. Glitch unlimited ya. Glitch unlimited. Mana ada? Dulu. Woi, gerak woi. Udah. Wih, dia buat. Wih, hampir ya guys. Bisa ketahuan. Ngapain lu mati? Bebalnya ini grenadier. Rasa lu enak. Dari tadi, Bray. Pasang, Bray. Lari. grenadier cuma satu, gue kira 2 ada di sini. Kocak gaming main gak ada akhlak. Gak lagi semalam gua. Masih yang udah datang dan nonton ya. Aja cuy. Astagfirullahaladzim. Apa nih? Materialnya pakai ini cuy. Nice. Gila bahaya banget. Kocak GG. ya Allah. Siapaan sini? Nggak jelas musuhnya sensitif bet. Ntar gua looting dulu, mana tahu gua punya apa mereka punya barang. Lah, maksud gua kenapa kocak? Ngebuk. Ngebuk. Ntar gua lootingin dulu. Nggak ada isinya, ya udahlah. Gas kan? Apa kalau bisa tadi masuk? Hampir men. Sorry guys, gua pilih. Aduh, cuy, kena lu. Nggak tahu gua lah misinya apa cuy. Kocak. Sebelah kanan dulu ya guys, yang sebelah kiri kan kita udah tahu. Oh, I see. Ya, sorry. Salah guys. Gua lupa di sebelah kiri masih ada orang kocak. Bukan dia sama itu. Sorry guys. Kocak gak dapet cuy. Oh bisa gitu. Oh gitu. Iya, nice. Mamam tuh rata kalian. Enak ya, haha. Ayo grenadier, pergi ke sana, weh. Dia pergi, kita gas, bup. Bunyi, pak, mati anak. Balas dendam aku semua sama kalian. Finally. GG gaming, guys. Selesai juga misi gak ada akhlak ini. Kita udah tahu caranya. Dadah, ya. Tusun ya. Ya marah, jangan nangis ah. Bola di situ. Woi, salah woi. Yang gini kocak. Bukan kayak gini kocak. Gaming. Nah, kita ganti ya, bray. Jadi bendera Amerika. Punten mamang. Buar full synchronization. Lah, what the heck? Cuy. Berterima kasih deh. Ke yang di atas. Apa sih jalan darah? Apinya, bray. Akhirnya selesai juga misi trik. Gak jelas. Selesai. Gak tahu gua. Balik lagi tempat si siapa namanya? Israel Speaker. Masukin cuy. Udah gak ada lagi yang bokong kita di bawah.
Say better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training.
Udah kocak lagi.
I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Oke. Jatuh dari rapid guard. Tadi gue bilang
I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
oke, ini misi ngeselin juga ya. Tadi udah banyak tadi. Oh, nice. Gila, segala percobaan ya guys ya di gaming. Di gaming enggak guys? Kita tadi nggak boleh kena damage dari pasukan apa tuh? Ya, pasukan red coats, pasukan merah, pasukan Inggris. Nggak boleh kena damage. Jadi kita kalau geraknya nunggu itu guys. Nah, nunggu udah nembak semua tadi kayak banyak gitu dia cahayanya, api-apinya. Kocak gaming. Bisa gua kena. Wih, gak bisa. What the? Woi ngumpet Connor. Woi Connor, ngumpet woi. What? Dia nggak mau ngumpet lo guys, kan nggak ada akhlak emang. Nice bro. Sini kau, ratakan kau. Meninggoy guys, sorry taksi guys, meninggoy guys. Ha, meninggoy lu dek.
Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Oh, better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoju jänerene o teena am da settakwe. Tinio ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
Bye bye. Lari cuy. Wih lari Connor. Kan. Sampai kayak gitu guys mayatnya. Sorry toxic guys.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this cap retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
Membunuh si George Washington, guys. Nice, bro. Mau tutorial synchronization, tonton channel saya. Tonton live saya, siap.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead.
They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe.
Yang juga
But the more I plot,
NHYT.
the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
The sequence 8, bro.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
Eleh. Ya guys, kita main naval contract dulu. Bro. Gasken. Ya ada pack lag. Aduh, gue belum ada duit lagi buang upgrade cuy. Nanti grinding lagi lah guys. Wish, wah. Ekstra cannon murah cuy. Gila guys. Kita misi dulu. Nah, ini dia guys misinya guys. Kita biar ngalahin siapa namanya guys? Aduh, lupa aku cuy. Sorry toxic guys. Alah guys. Dah. Apa sih woi? Apa sih woi? Ya, you power bro. Main kapal kita.
It's good to be at sea again, but I don't much like that sky.
Even a pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you, Mr. Faulkner. Where are these raiders?
By guessing by God an easterly course toward the coast. Miss Mandy reports of some British boats gathering somewhere in these rocks, threatening the vineyard.
Hello guys. Lah, tumben ada begininya guys, tempat panahnya.
Sail ahoy! British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her.
Doan kita gunboat. Aduh, sorry toxic. Enggak toxic.
We need to protect the civilian ship. We need to keep the gunboats up until she reaches the vineyard pier.
Selesai. Nabrak pula. Aduh, udah tahu aku udah ada musuh di situ. Udah ada di mana.
She can't take much more of that.
Hai bang. Banyak kali kapal-kapal nih, nggak apa ya.
Draw their fire, Captain. We need to protect the civilian ship.
Lah kocak. Aduh, guys.
British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect her.
Guys, aim gue guys, sorry guys.
We need to keep the gunboats up until she reaches the vineyard pier. She can't take much more of that.
Kocak nabrak guys. Kena lagi GG. 100% aim accuracy.
Mines, Captain! Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way, avoid the blasted things.
To our advantage, how?
Shoot the blooming things with our swivels when our targets get too close. She should be safe now, but it's a hot chase. Get after them and end the threat on the vineyard. They veered north. Not there, but an abandoned fort.
Wih. Wah, fort guys, aduh bang. Wah, fort. Sorry, taxi.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Time and tide waits for no man. Take out her towers. What hitters with you at the helm, sir? We can't take another hit like that, Captain. Steer away from them.
Porternya ganggu aja nih guys.
Nice driving, Captain.
Hey, nice drive. Hancur semua udah guys, mantap. Duar bebek. Makasih buat yang udah mampir ya.
That fort won't be troubling anybody no more. Bloody English have gone too far this time.
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful. I fear an influence of a different kind saw to this.
Templars.
But what they intend, I do not know.
Your orders?
I need time to piece things together. We set a course for home.
Aye, aye.
Nice 100% man. Nice.
Ahoy, Bobby!
Do you trust her?
With my life, Captain.
Hello. Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Now, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails for the
Nicholas Biddle,
Patriots,
yeah, itulah,
captaining the Randolph. But the man is
Kita, guys,
raiding up and down the
Nicholas
coast
Biddle.
round Nantucket,
Nicholas
claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Nicholas Biddle, bentar lagi lu. Kami kill.
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself.
Wih, naik kita guys. Wih, seru lah bray. Kalau naiknya, wih, panel. Ada yang dikeroyok guys sama si Widow.
The Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know of Biddle?
All of a sudden, Congress has a brand new ship for him to captain. From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship, something doesn't add up. Heavy gust, Captain. Hard counter. That wind will push us hard up those rocks. Veer off. There's a storm coming, Captain. Feels like a big one. Well done, sir. That could have been ugly. Another, Captain. She's all yours. The Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me is true.
course, sir. They're safe. What now?
Jangan nabrak dia.
Pursue the Randolph. Who are they?
More English by the cut of their jibs.
Where's the Randolph?
He's gone, sir. Cut and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more.
We have little choice.
Aye. Time your shots between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends us. I'd say it's high time we find some cover from this storm, Captain.
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard. I have never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
Nice. Oke guys, gua itu kamar mandi dulu guys. Oke. Ada misi Amstad nih guys.
Thank God you are here. Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy! She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Kita cari dulu guys.
Prudence!
Nggak bisa nih weh.
Prudence! Where? Prudence!
Siapa yang nandain nih kocak?
Prudence! Where are you?
Ini dia cuy.
She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground.
Nah baru ini guys. Nah ini dia guys.
Connor, anything yet? Prudence!
Oh itu dia guys. Wih, buang cuy. GG bos guys.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Kona.
chala ka
Thank you.
skip guys.
I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages fertility. I'm sorry.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Kona.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
Oke, dia bisa memproduksi level 2 deh, guys. Kenapa? Oh.
Stop!
Di sini lu, woy.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man? He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one paying.
Berantem deh orang tuh, guys. Kita lanjut lagi misi homestead nih, guys.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are...
I'm fine. Leave it alone.
I told you, I didn't need your help.
Wih, berantem orang nih, cuy. Iya.
I'm gonna beat you senseless! You need some sense knocked into you! I'm gonna beat you senseless! You need some sense knocked in...
Sabar guys. Ada yang ngebug ini kok, settingannya nggak jelas gitu, cuy. Nice! Woohoo!
Oh, time I set you.
You all right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll cool off in a spell. Just needs some time is all.
Aduh, berantem guys, dua orang
Are you not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
Oh, nice, bro. The fight. Kita misi lagi, guys. New York, man. New York. Di New York kita, guys. Naik dulu nih. Aduh, lama kali nggak bisa lari, guys.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Aduh, lama kali ini ngikuti wak-wak ini.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Mana dia tuh guys? Hampir aja. Lama banget nih nyari guys. Ada ahlan ganggu aja bikin lama deh. Lama kali muter-muter ya. Aus. Lama kali muter badannya. Maju lagi guys. Nge-spam maling.
Let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Dan's shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I got caught. No, you've got most everything we need for the job now anyway. Let's go tell him.
Aduh, guys. Salah gua, ternyata gue di sana aja tadi, guys. Aduh, ngulang lagi gue jadi. Kasih buat yang udah mampir. Aduh, ngulangi lagi, guys. Itu dia.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Apa lah bocil? Troll nanti ditodong. Udah lah. Langsung ampun bang.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
lupa gua. Ini kita ngulangin lagi guys. Tadi karena aduh tersesat guys. Nggak full deh guys. Gara-gara naik ke atas gedung ya. Dar. Okay, nice bro.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here.
Hehehe. Hampir ya ketahuan guys.
Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Dan's shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave them the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd gotten caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Okay, nice. Nah, ini baru betul guys, 100%. Tadi dong. Ya udah.
Daring body sculpts and lighter petticoats to keep you roses from wilting.
Apa lu apa?
Come and get today's New York Chronicle.
Nice. Emak ngumpetnya di sumur.
Dry goods, feed, salt, and other sundries available in bulk from
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
Says we strike tonight. Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. For some fool filled their heads with rubbish. Ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to...
Hampir aja guys. Hampir aja. Kocak, nggak lihat buta layar, astagfirullah. Sorry toxic guys. Mau digedor nih, didobrak.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Pengecut lari-lari. Gas tau boy.
There's another one! Grab him!
You get away from there! That's my money!
Cut those bills and I'll kill you!
Hickey sini woi.
Hands off! I seen it first!
Aduh, kan ini dia. Tidak keluar tadi pun. Do not apa? Apa tadi guys? Do not tackle or shove anyone.
That's my money!
Kocak lah. Asal cuy. Hampir cuy. Aneh. Jadi. Aduh, guys. Gak ada akhlak emang Hickey. Gak boleh dorong orang kita. Alah.
You get away from there! That's my money!
Cut those bills and I'll kill you!
Hands off! I seen it first!
Any closer and I'll cut ya! I mean it!
Wih, gila sih, GG Gaming.
Be still.
Kena
You will do
kan?
no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Orang mau ngomong, beli ikut kepala gak ada alat cuy. Iya, di penjara.
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What we're gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Di penjara. Kasian Connor guys. Men, kenapa kita di penjara, men? Gak langsung pukul ya jadi tentara-tentara.
He's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Nice.
Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Ada alat nih orang. minta kena pukul ya. Minta kena kill.
I should try.
Ooh.
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
Gimana mainnya guys? Asalnya lah guys.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I am an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator. Destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Ngetrol nabrak orang guys, gak ada akhlak.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Oke lah guys ya, kita gaskan orang ini cuy. Wah.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scum.
Langsung interact ya guys ya. Dia disiksa tuh cuy. Dia cuy. Loh. Bahaya kali boy. Udah cepet cuy, woi.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
Ooh, nice. Nice, man.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Ih, langsung aja guys.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have.
But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked.
Tahu sih Charles, yes.
But what's done is done.
Nice, 100% guys. Full synchronization.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now!
Gak ada akhlak cuy. Ada. Lama kali kat sini. Parah kali. Wih.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Disuarain gitu guys, sekarang aja guys. Ya bagian apa yang di atas? Yang deket-deket itu guys. Ada satu. Itu dia asisten kita di atas. Mukanya sama semua cuy. Gak jelas biasanya. Iya. sekali loh. Alah, nanti dipukul. Dah.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Stres dong masih king. Nanti dikenai dah.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Oh, itu dia cuy. Aduh guys. Cepet guys, oh alah. Cepet main, awas men. Salah cuy. Udah cepatlah kita kalahkan Thomas King. Lah, what the heck man? Gak jelas cuy. Kena lo kan. Sini lu woi. Ayo sampai sini guys. Woi. Kayaknya sampai sini. Woi. Woi, cuman ini game. Hah, kena lu. Wah, agak jelas cuy. Dah tamat sobat. Nice.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why.
Dia ikut demi duit,
Didn't
guys.
care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy,
Hickey,
I can have what I seek. Had it even.
Thomas.
You,
Thomas Hickey.
your hands will always be empty.
Apa sih? Wih, mau ditangkap lagi nih, guys. Itu apa?
I said,
La, la, la,
lower
la.
your goddamn gun!
Ngebug, guys.
This man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
Ditendang.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Nice. Full synchronization ya, guys ya.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you.
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Okay. And try.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
Benjamin Franklin.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Ooh. Complete. Got memory. Sequence. 8.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
berhasil kita guys. Oke.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Dorong-dorong cuy. Entah apa maksudnya cuy. Coba lah guys. Oi, what's the name of
Por favor,
selalu nge-lag guys. Kita cari guys Desmond.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past
Certo,
security
pode entrar.
instead.
Preciso ver seu bilhete. Bilhete, por favor. Certo, pode entrar.
Okay, sorry.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
Udah mati padahal dia. Walah guys. Selalu lah memanggil security.
Hide!
Hey, olha por onde anda.
Nak lo kan. Okay, nice.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is the end of the corridor. Look out!
Men, kayak mana nih?
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is the end of the corridor. Don't let them see you.
O que é isso?
Kenapa sih ini cuy?
Qual é o seu problema?
Gak jelas bet guys. Kibus.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama segurança!
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents.
Salah gue lagi.
Cross is probably here
guys,
too.
guys.
You need to be careful. Quick, Desmond! Hide! Plan!
Thank you buat yang udah mampir ya.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is
Você
at the
viu
end of
esse
this
homem?
concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança!
O que é isso?
Olha por onde anda.
Kalau di kamar toilet mah ada
Stick
foto
close to the
Desmond.
crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder o emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Só alguns centavos. Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side
Está
of the
bem.
city.
Passa por
Watch
aqui
your
a
back,
verificação.
Ron.
Que bando de natinho. Passam 20 minutos simulando sexo anal e fatura milhões. Quebrar costas.
Oh, bisa kayak sama nih.
Use the catwalks to get across.
Alguém chama a segurança! Olha por onde anda.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Aquele cara qual é o seu problema?
Wah, kenapa nih cuy? Lah. Parah banget guys. Wah lah. Daniel cross nih. Cuy, gak ada akhlak emang.
Hey!
Lari pula boy.
Hurry, Desmond.
Ini boy.
If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Udah sini guys.
Alguém chama a segurança! Move!
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança! Get the fuck out of my way! Alguém stop him!
I fucked up, Warren. I fucked up.
Ngerasain lu. Rasain lu.
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Lari man.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Lalu suat kita bray. Gampang kali ngalahin orang gue. Gue kira aja. Harus langsung di baca lu semua. Ya nggak takut orangnya. GG bro.
Não tenho nada.
Oh, di sini guys. nice too, bro.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oke guys, mungkin segitu aja kita live-nya hari ini guys. Sampai jumpa di live selanjutnya guys. Oke guys, thank you for watching my live from begin till the end. And don't forget to subscribe, like, comment, and share. Bye bye. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. See you again.